Okay, we should be good, should be live, should be doing what we need to do. Just grab a sip of my coffee. I made an instant coffee today. I didn't want to make a full pot of coffee at like 3 o'clock, so I just made it instant. I'm not the biggest fan of Maxwell House, but we got Maxwell House like instant coffee as a gift a while back, so I make some occasionally. Man, I really just don't like Maxwell House coffee. But I didn't want to make a full pot just for like 1 cup, so I'm just gonna deal with it. Um, it's a nice warm drink on a cold day. What's the temperature out today? I legit just haven't left my house today. Like, it's winter, it's cold, -4. Yeah, not the worst day. Probably wouldn't be too bad out there, but yeah, I'm not leaving the house today unless I have to. So let's just get into this. I'm not even gonna bother with the intro. I'll just start it where it feels good. But hey, everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the VODs. And we're just gonna be playing some more Planetcraft today. I'm loving this game. I should really sprinkle in some new stuff here and there. I am not doing that. It's just who I am. I'm having too much fun with this. I'm sure there's people out there, if they watch my stuff, they're like, I want to see something new. But I'm thoroughly enjoying this, and I'm not. I'm not stopping. Like, I've been having such a good time, and today we're going to be trying to find. Sorry, my ear popped. Yeah, today we're going to be trying to find the circuit boards. Now, like, looking at all the stuff we've unlocked and like all of the stuff that we can unlock in the menu, I don't see circuit boards anywhere. So, like, I don't see them here. I'll do a double check. Oh, no, they are here. I need to get 160,000 GTI. Okay. Never mind, they are here. I'm the fool. I did miss something. I just missed seeing it here. It's next to the pulsar course. Okay. So we gotta get the terraformation up. Interesting. I did miss something. Like, we have to get tier 3. Tier 3 tree spreaders, osmium rods, fusion cell, drone, tier 4 exoskeleton, tier 1 aquarium, tier 3 mutagen, and all of that just to get circuit boards. That feels like a long ways away. Like, we're able to use circuit boards now. That's a lot of stuff I need to get through. I must have to find some or something. Like, there must be some I missed. Like, we're not even close to getting tier 2 spreader. Like, I almost feel like we're closer to getting tier 3 tree spreader than we are getting tier 2 tree spreader. Like, I guess I can just keep focusing on the oxygen, getting that up, just focus on, like, the basics. We maxed out heat, so heat isn't really necessary anymore. Like, we're basically just using it to help. Actually, it's not. Oh, it is slowly going up. So, like, we're mostly just using heat to power up, to, like, increase terraformation. Does biomass also count towards terraformation? I have to assume so, right? So, I guess we need to find bugs. That's the thing. Like, I thought the beehive would give us bugs, but it doesn't. Unless insert butterfly larva to increase insect. No, because we can make butterfly larva with larva that we find. So there must just be stuff I'm missing. I must have overlooked. Like, maybe there's some bugs I can pick up. Maybe, like, they're flying around that I can catch. Like, there must be something I'm missing. Like, circuit boards are going to take some time, which is weird, because that means, like, there's so much stuff we can't get around until, like, very far into the game. Like, we can make them now. Like, we got the chips to do so. Well, like, not the explosives, like, the circuit board, but like, the explosives and stuff, like... And, like, I've unlocked, what was it? The trade space rocket. Allows you to send rockets into space to gain Terra tokens. Can be used to unlock new recipes and items. Like, we have these crafting things that require circuit boards, and we don't get them for a while, so there must be something I'm missing. They must be like a rare resource that you can't get early on easily, but you can get them later. Kind of like how we can unlock the pulsar quartz later on, even though we can mine them. Man. Yeah, I guess we'll just kind of head out and do some exploring. Just grab my car. We'll eat some food. Grab my car, which should be back here. There it is. Do you have stuff still? Do I need to empty you? Nope. Okay. Car's in our pocket. Let's explore. And you know what? We haven't really explored that whole area yet, since we've unlocked bugs. So let's just go looking. There must be something around that resembles a bug, right? Cause like there's nothing in the menu that's like get bugs, like generate bugs. Like we had the beehive, which I thought was our thing to get bugs, but it's not. It still it requires like larvae to make it. So like I must have missed something. So I guess I'll keep my eyes open for anything new or interesting. Finding new plants would also be cool. Also, my stomach's been a little upset today, so if I have to, like, you know, scamper off at some point, bear with me. Oh, drink. We explored in here. Yeah, this just had a bunch of tier 1 gear. Would have been really useful to have at the start. Okay. Nothing really we missed here. There's stuff like in the water? Not that I can see. On the trees? I can see like maybe larvae being like spawning on trees. I also just don't know like what I'm looking for. Oh. Well, that's cool. Oh, that's like one of the little trees that we have growing. Oh. Oh, whoa, that's weird. Oh no. Oh no, I can just clip through trees. That's scary. Yeah, I don't think I'll find bugs in the volcano. I guess I can grab some more obsidian while I'm here, though. Okay. Not sure why there's just a floating light there, but I'm not going to question it. What's this connect to again? Oh, the mushroom biome here. Okay. We're mapping this, and if I go over here, this should take us out into the void area. Yeah. You know, this area is very weird with like green grass and the rest being just void. Hold on a second. Excuse me. That sneeze kind of stuck up on me. Oh. I went to enlarge the stream info so if people message or something I could see it. And then the sneeze stuck in. I've only found like 3 or 4 golden chests, so I'm guessing there's some that I'm missing. They are in like weird and interesting spots. Like they're in spots where I like never would have expected to see them. Am I able to get to a spot where I can see into the sandstormy area without actually triggering the sandstorm, just so I can get like a visual of things? Wasn't there also an ice wall around here? I could try and find that again. This is very cool. Actually, is the sandstorm pushed back a bit? I don't recall these rip rocks here being here before. Yeah, it looks like the sandstorm's being pushed back a bit. Interesting. this meteor or sandstorm? I think it's a meteor or sandstorm. If it was a meteor shower, I would pull out my car. Oh, didn't I make tier 2 deconstructors? Let's try and deconstruct some of the tier 2 stuff in this building. Maybe there's something I missed. I think there's also a cave over here I can look at. I think it was like iced off. Check you first. Oh no, you were barricaded up. Oh, I wonder if those things that require tier 2 deconstructions have chips in them. Boink. There was some like in here pretty close by, right? Might be thinking of a different place. Circuit boards. Okay, that's what I was missing. Okay, that opens up a lot now. Okay, so if I can get circuit boards from those... Man, that's so many circuit boards now. Okay, we might have to start doing a bit more backtracking to all the places and just get all the circuit boards. I guess that's our new goal. Okay, that's huge. Also, I'm not seeing any bugs. I think I can climb up this vine, right? So let's do that. Zeolite, nice find, but not bugs. Got like a marsh forming down there. Nope. I was hoping I could maybe like jump that. Yep, not finding bugs. Granted, I'm not even sure like what I'm looking for, or if this is how you find them. Oh, this is a good chest. Okay, I'll take all of that. Thank you, game. Okay, a little cave. Sulfur in this cave. I should get air. Okay, let's grab this good sulfur. And there's a chest in here as well, so we'll take what's in that. Bioplastic nugget, osmium. The rest I can leave behind for now. Okay, 2 more slots. Well, at least we found some. And let's grab like as much of the sulfur as we can get, because oh! Well, was that there the whole time, or did it just kind of spawn there? Like the whole time I've been here, like did I just walk past it? Okay, I'm not seeing any more sulfur. Oh! Okay, they look like little pellets. That's a big get. Okay. Maybe because I'm in a cave? Maybe they only spawn in caves? Okay. Okay, let's go to the Aurora here and gather all the goodies from that. I also got a message. Let me make sure it's nothing serious. Okay. Alright. All of this I can use. Like, the bean seeds aren't the greatest, but, like, the rest of that's just solid. Okay, let's explore this ship. Because I know I left a lot on this ship. Okay, Tier 2 deconstruction. Sounds silly. I'm also just gonna deconstruct all of these so I don't keep like double, triple, quadruple checking them for supplies. I know there's things here. Here we go. 4 circuit boards. Let's fall back, get some air. That sounds like meteors. I'm stuck. Oh, is this the super alloy meteor storm? Alright, we have some gathering to do once I pop back out. I would love for everything to not be shaking. Apologies if you're getting nauseous. Oh. Apparently you can fall down the ladders too. There we go. There we go. Oh! And some more loot. Okay, I have Terra tokens. Osmium Rod. Super Alloy, another token. Tier 2 mutagen. Yeah, that sounds like a super alloy meteor storm. It sounds like fucking Rayquaza or something just raining down death upon us. Whoops. Okay, get some air. Let's double check my inventory. Yep, let's grab some of those meteors that fell. Maybe? There we go. Yeah, those bugs actually did just spawn. Though I think the super alloy I was gonna grab despawned. Uncommon larva. So it looks like they spawn around water. Makes sense. Okay, let's make our way back to base. Grab any super alloy we find along the way. Huh. That wasn't there before. Let's do a quick little scout. Find what I can find. Maybe there's some bugs, some super alloy that I overlooked. That's a zeolite. Might as well while I'm here. And I don't know where all the meteors landed. Maybe I should have drove around collecting them. Okay, Well, let's make my way back. Let's actually go the long way, and we'll hit up that other little ship. And get a few more circuit boards. I think it's just up here to the right. Up there or down here? I think it's up there. Oh, I'm also pretty sure there's a ship over here too. It's the one that has all of the solar panels outside of it. Yeah, it's not here. Okay. Different spot, I guess. Yeah, there's that ship out there, but I think we need to blow our way to it. Yeah, I think it's up here. There it is. This had quite a few tier 2 deconstructions, if I'm not mistaken. Once again, I know there's nothing in here, but I gotta double check. Okay, tier 2 deconstruction spots. I know there's some in here. Those also feel like I should be able to deconstruct them. Maybe not. I might be mistaken. Alright. I could have swore that there was stuff in there to deconstruct, but I guess I'm not. Ooh, butterfly dome. Good find. What does it take to build that? Tier 2 fertilizer, Tier 1 fertilizer, tree bark, zeolite. Okay. All stuff we have. We'll just fly our way through, teleport it. Man, this is so cool that this game is also filling up with water. Where am I gonna put these? I guess. larva. Okay. Unlock whatever these data chips have. Tier 2 map information. Tier 3 blueprint printing, conditioning repairs. Tier 3 deconstruction. Tier 3 torch. Alright. Tier 3... We can actually do that right now. Let's just do that. We need a magnetar. That's awesome. And then 2 solar for the torch, which we have. That is much brighter. Okay. We can build a trade space rocket. And uranium. The game actually let me build it on my platform, or is it going to be a dick about it? Okay. It will actually let me. Tradable. Tier token. Allow you to buy items and blueprints. Sometimes on your planet you have value. Insert valuable items in the rocket and send it to space. After some time, your rocket will return. Three by 3 living compartment. That could be cool. Fountain, holojet, pram. Huh. Multiplier stuff. Customizable bed, cooking station. Can I ship anything? So I use like the really good ones, but if I ship like lower stuff, can I like ship like lower quality items, or does it have to be high quality items? I'm assuming high quality now that I'm saying it. So yeah, like I assume if I like put in like the extra seeds, that's not gonna do much. Yeah, the osmium rod is worth something, explosive powder is not. Circuit boards are worth 25 each. Interesting. Okay. Okay, it also says it when I'm not in that menu. Good to know. Also, yeah, that works. Nice. Alloy here, the osmium rod here. Radium, iron. Got a bunch of flowers. Oh, we got a tree. Oh, nice. Let's make some bombs. What's it take to make the butterfly dome? Tier 1, Tier 2. Okay. We basically have all that, so I could just do that. Tier 1, Tier 2. Tree bark. Zeolite. And super alloy, I want to say? Yeah. And we will connect it to... Honestly, if the game will let me, can I build it on top? No, that's awesome. Okay. Okay, I might need to move some of this stuff. I could, actually. that there? And iron, titanium, silicon. Build a door. Yeah, look at that. Now it kind of like connects to this. Yeah. I'm liking that. Okay, let's put these plants away. Let's head back to the greenhouse, pick our vegetables. But did I not plant something into you? Let's go. Or, oh no, I didn't have the black plant for that. Okay. I could just like remove a squash, remove a bean storage. I could also build another tree grower. Do we have a tree grower already placed that requires a tree? Or did I fill them all? Oh, did that giant, like, meteor thing disappear? Okay, let's make another tree spreader. So we need alloy, bacteria sample. Fertilizer. Okay. So bacteria sample is 3 algae, 3 water. The fertilizer is 3 algae, 1 sulfur, 2 eggplant. Then tree bark and bioplastic. That should do it. Okay, let's build another tree thing. Grab a drink while we're at it. Okay, glad that didn't hurt me. Cool. Okay, we got that doing its thing. The middle here is actually clear. Let's go, go take a look. Yeah, that's all gone, and I guess all the iridium that used to be here is no longer here. I'll grab the super alloy, though. I'm sure there'll be bugs around here, too. Okay. Good to know. That's so cool. This area is becoming very pretty. Okay, put the alloy away. Let's keep bringing in our stuff. Honestly, let's just drive this guy down. I clipped through the world. Okay, obsidian can go here. Zeolite hit spot over here. Start the circuit board. Sulfur. Iridium rod. We are maxed out on that. Uranium, super alloy rod, osmium. The rocket away. Iron. Got an overflow chest here. Basically, it's just 4 iridium bars at the moment. Okay. Now, let's build a beehive. So we need bee larvae. And to get bee larvae, we need larva mutagen fertilizer. So, first we'll get the fertilizer going. Okay. Then we need the mutagen, which I think takes methane, sulfur. Okay, and another bacteria sample. Easy enough. I'm blanking on the other thing that we needed. Oh, the sample itself. And then a larva. Oh, uncommon larva. So then if I Put all these in and search. There we go. And then I can get a azure butterfly going, and we can put that in our butterfly thing. So yeah, let's get another mutagen. So another bacteria sample. Methane sulfur. Okay, that gives us the mutagen. We need fertilizer again. And fertilizer requires eggplant, which I think we're out of. Yeah, maybe some have grown already. Kind of just use this as our building blocks. Okay, so yeah, we just need 2 eggplants. Okay, almost there. Maybe I will make a few more of these plant growers. Water soup, and it also takes fertilizer. We don't have any extra fertilizer, do we? No. Okay, we have the thing to make the beehive, though. Which also requires fertilizer. Ugh. Well, let's make the beehive, I guess. No, if I'm being honest with myself, I should just make the extra grower. And give the grower an eggplant seed. Okay, that will at least give us a little bit more. How's our progress going? Been a while since we've checked. $12.8. We're about halfway there to the teleporter. That's pretty cool. We're really close to getting ore extractor. What will it take to make a couple extra drills? Super ally? What if? Because we got the upgraded pressure thing over here, right? Yeah, and I'm assuming it can like pick more. What if I move these over? Because these aren't getting the boost. Or if I'm being honest, I think over here is a better spot for them, so I should just move stuff over to this side. If I'm being honest with myself. I could also just like tear this down, but I kind of like having it here as like a reminder of where we came from. Yeah, all these are now being powered. So like I'm essentially like tripling my production just by moving these over. Not too shabby. I've only been streaming for an hour? Man, I got a lot done in an hour. I think I also moved my desk. Let's just turn my webcam a little bit. Like, I have my desk now kind of like in the middle of the room, which is great, but it's easy to accidentally like bump it. And I'm still getting stuff kind of organized, so I don't exactly have a nice comfy setup for it yet, where I'm not accidentally shifting it. It will get there at some point, though. I'm not too worried. There, now all of these, in theory, should be getting powered, except for one. That's pretty strong, though. If all but one's getting powered, that's pretty good. That will hopefully speed up the process of getting our extractor. Okay, our veggies grown yet? Okay, our next our next thing, our next fertilizer, I'll make. As much as I want to be like, I'll make the beehive. I think I just need to up eggplant production. What does it take to make the tier 2 fertilizer? Maybe I can deconstruct one to get the materials I need? Technically, I could. I could deconstruct a couple of tier 2 fertilizers in order to get what I need to build a few more food growers. I don't hate it. Do we have anything currently that requires it? That's a good question to ask. Incubator, which we already have, I believe. Yeah, I don't think it will hurt to do like 2? Methane away. And now I know that we have a use for squash. I was considering taking the squash down, but now we know we have a use for it. Let's actually build the one beehive. One beehive. And I think we're out of bioplastic. That was water. I want to say silicon and mushroom, right? Something like that. 2 mushroom. Oh, otherwise, I was like dead on. I think we're getting meteor storm, or just a sandstorm. Okay, let's go build this beehive. Is it an indoor thing? An outdoor thing, I'm assuming by the looks of it. Can I build it on my platform? I can. Can I build it on top? I can. And they produce honey. Alright. I don't hate that. I guess what I could do kind of place it like in like the middle. And kind of use like where these connect to have a beehive. Awesome. So now they'll just be doing their thing, generating 175 plant and 7.5 insect. Pretty solid. And then I can use the other fertilizer I have. Ooh, unlocked a new tree. And we can make another plant grower. There we go. Get another squash planted. Basically, these growers I'll use eventually to, like, generate whatever it is I need. Right now, I need a squash. Or, eggplant. Okay, these should all be grown. Okay. With that, let's craft the fertilizer to get the butterflies going. We need 3 algae and a sulfur still. Now I can throw that into here and get some butterflies. Okay, we can make the upgraded tree with the new Nolna seeds. Okay, we're starting to kind of get something going here. Let's see. Yeah, a little over halfway to the teleporter. We're at 1 ppm. We're 5 away from getting tier 2 tree spreaders. I don't know, place your bets first. What's gonna happen first? Tier 3 or tier 2? I'm almost willing to bet that we could almost skip tier 2 and go straight to tier 3. Like, it's a close race. I think we're right at the precipice for tier 2. Yeah, we're so close. Generate insect now. Insect is 10 per second. To increase insect level. We should have a butterfly now. Okay, so now if I go over to here. Look at that! That's so pretty! And I think we need a rare larva to make the next one. Right? Yeah, rare larva. So uncommon makes bees, so I think we have what it takes to make one more bee. We do. We could make a bee. We just need fertilizer, which means we just need a lot more eggplant, which I think I do just need to up my eggplantage. We still have quite a bit of power left. Am I at a point where I can just tear down the tiers, like the lower tier shit? Like the tier 3 heaters, for example? Like, that's not a lot of power it's taking. Okay, would you... One more vegetable picking. No, that might take a bit. That might take a while. Huh. Yeah, maybe I just head out. Tier 2 ore extractor? What does it take to make that? 3 osmium, super alloy. Okay, let's go build a bunch of these extractors. First, have I cleared out all of the car? I don't think I have. Oh, I have, okay. Yeah, so let's take the materials to build 3. So we need 9 of the osmium. Three. Okay, let's only make 2, because that's what we have the materials for. And then iridium rods. Let's take from the overflow. We need 4. I'm thinking we build one. We don't need uranium as much anymore, so I think we build one in the sulfur caves or the sulfur mine. Maybe we build it where the osmium sulfur is. That way we kind of get like 2 stones, or two birds with 1 stone kind of thing. We get osmium and sulfur. And then, what other big thing do we need? What's the next big thing? Zeolite's getting pretty popular. So we could get zeolite. Oh! So not uncommon larva, just outside. Don't mind if I do. I should probably build like an exit entrance up here as well at some point. Especially since I'm gonna have like the entrance to the butterfly dome here. I should probably build like a door here, maybe build some fencing. Yeah, let's do that. As a treat real quick before we go wandering. Silicon. Up we go. Okay. There. And if I really wanted to, iron cobalt. Build like a ladder system here. Yeah, Kind of works. A little janky, but it gets us to where we need to go. Okay, honestly, we probably have enough time to check the veggies. Maybe get another food grower going and then head out. Very close. Oh, yeah, we can just wait. We can just run out the clock. Go down to the lake, get a drink. I mean, I guess I'm being honest, I should harvest this water. Harvest this methane. We can go check that ice crater, see how much that has melted so far. Methane away. Water away. Some of you may be wondering why I still have a water bottle on me when I can drink from the lake. That is for those moments where I forget to drink. I go into, let's say, a ship, and I don't realize how low on water I am until it's too late. Or those moments I'm organizing stuff and I forget, oh shoot, I forgot to drink. I'm about to die, I don't have water on me, I guess I'm dead. It's to prevent those moments. With this being a hardcore, I don't want to die because of stupidity. Because of, negligence. And that's exactly how I'm going to die if I'm not careful. If I do everything I can and then I die to some, stupid shit that I didn't know, okay. I can probably live with that. If I die because I just forgot to eat or drink, then that's on me and I can't really, come to terms with that. That's just being dumb. So... sulfur, 1, 2, and that's to build the food growers. We need 2 alloy. Where was that alloy? We'll try to find some while we're out. 2 water. Then we'll need 2 eggplant. Yeah, that should be a lot of eggplant. That should get us, rolling pretty well. With that in mind, let's do a top up on our food bar. A little bit of food top up. Bring a couple extra beans with us just to have. Pick up a car. And let's head out. Let's head to a sulfur / osmium spot. Actually, I think one connects in here, doesn't it? I think it connects in here to that spot. I might need to build another power generator soon. The trading thing is really eating into our power. Oh! Our algae thing's back. Wow, this is getting really full. High quality food. Okay, this took us to the ship. I think if I go in and to the right, that takes us to common larva. Okay, we don't need a common larva at the moment. Uncommon elk crab, though. To our right, this should take us here. Yeah. So what if I do set this here? For a test, we'll build one here. And we'll build the other out here. Doesn't matter. Is it like the general region or like the exact spot? We'll give it a go here. So this one's mainly getting osmium. And I'm guessing this one will mainly be getting sulfur? Okay, so it does kind of matter. Good to know. But because they're pretty close, is it going to, rare? I thought that was a rare one. Did that look more red? But yeah, so like, because they're close, will it like get a little bit of sulfur, or is it just osmium? Okay. Let's get a drink from the lake. See, that was almost a moment where I didn't think. I almost went right into the thing. Didn't get hydrated, and could have passed out if I did not have a water on me. 1 second. What's this? Little, like, foresty area? Oh, it connects over to here. Cool. I don't remember that being here. I don't remember this being here. Did part of, like, the rocky wall disappear? Or was that ice wall that I just completely over... I should have brought bombs. I should have brought bombs with me. Well, we're not far from base. Let's pop into here. Grab what I can. And then go grab some bombs. And this light is good. This is a good light. I like this light. More circuit boards. Excellent. That's huge. Also, what did it take again to build the Quasar Quartz and Super Alloy Rod? I don't know why it takes such stuff. Like, such rare stuff to make that, but it's fine. I am wondering if I bring, like, the power core here, if it will unlock all these doors and give me access to, like, more rooms. I feel like that's going to be the case. Because I was able to remove, like, blockages from behind those doors without being, like, without having them open. So I'm pretty sure I can grab stuff behind it. Also, I forgot to grab that chest that was down here. There it is. Might as well. Since we're heading back to grab bombs. Don't let me forget, I need bombs. Four circuit boards isn't bad though. Now we can just eat this food. We did get a superfood. So maybe I'll look into what it takes to make that. Okay, we're getting osmium here. No sulfur yet there. Man, this is so cool. Are there any rare bugs? I have pocket space for maybe a rare bug. Common bug. I wonder if the rare bugs only spawn in like very specific spots, or if they can spawn anywhere a common a common one can, but rarer essentially. That I'd be 5 people telling me. Not like where they spawn if they spawn, but like if it's like a set location or random location. Okay, let's unload. Put away the circuit boards. Plant. Store the. Oh, I can turn off my flashlight. Magnesium. Titanium. Alloy, bioplastic, cobalt. I think I'll make the rare butterfly next. So we need mutagen and fertilizer. Let's put the rare larva in. Harvest the crops if I can. I'm assuming it's been long enough. I haven't been gone long, but I feel like I've been gone long enough. Yeah. These tier 2 growers are something special. Really? Just so close, okay. Okay, let's grab algae. We can make some fertilizer. 5, 6, we'll grab 1 sulfur. Making our way to oxygen. Okay. Now we need a mutagen. Sulfur, methane, bacteria. Okay. I need to restock an algae real soon. Methane was something that I needed. Oh, honey and beans to make high quality food restores 90. Okay, that gives us something to use beans for, and basically a full heal. Okay, let's see if we have honey. Bacteria sample, mutagen. Put the mutagen in here, do some research. Boom! While that's doing this research thing. Oh, I should build a door here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's build a door. to access our bees. Iron, titanium, silicon. I like how this, like, base is starting to come together. Cool, 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 cool. We got some honey now. Take this honey with the beans. Now we got some superfood. And then if I have enough, I can actually start selling this. 7 Terra tokens isn't great, but it's something. Cool. Let's put stuff away. Maybe craft another bomb? Yeah, I could craft another bomb. 2 explosive powder, 1 circuit board. Okay, with that, we have an extra fertilizer on us. I could just make another food grower. Like, just go all in, make sure we have enough being produced. I'd rather be at a point where we have too much and I can swap what we're growing than have enough, than like not have enough and then just be struggling. Okay. We probably have the butterfly ready. I could also get another bee going. Uncommon larva. The fertilizer, which I'll be able to craft. Oh, did I not put the eggplant seed in the grower? There we go. Look at all these beautiful butterflies. I love it. Okay. Our last 3 algae and a sulfur. I am gonna have to do a algae run. Put some fertilizer in here. Okay, now we just need algae. My pockets are pretty full though. Put all the algae away except for 3. Water. Yeah, we need a mutagen, right? Yeah. Sulfur methane. Sorry about the flickering. I cannot stop that. Okay, let's get some bee larvae going. We got our food. I have a plant on me from somewhere. Sleepy. Yeah, we should be good to head out. Let's check the ice spot. See if there's... Just to see, like... if the ice has fully melted and where this leads to. There's also a cave not far from here that we can blow up. And just a lot of like explosive spots, so... Okay. Okay, it's not fully melted yet, but it is getting close. Yeah, let's clear the thing over here. In fact, honestly, we haven't really been over here for a while, so maybe there's been some changes. Oh, what's that? Oh, jeez. Those, like, pink flowers. Those are so pretty! Holy shit! Jeez, oh, jeez, jeez, I'm falling. I'm falling. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Those are so pretty! Holy fish sticks, those are so pretty. Damn, this game's good. This game's just good. I'm also excited to play, like, the next planet, and maybe dabble with the DLC at some point. I haven't bought it yet, but with how impressive this has been, can be destroyed with explosives. I'm just gonna back the fuck up. Near butterfly larva? What the fuck did I just find? Also, where does this connect to? Okay, let's go back in some air, then I'll explore. And I see that it doesn't destroy all of it, it destroys like a chunk of it. So my placement is important. I'm intrigued. Tear butterfly larva. Oh, can I just put that in my butterfly thing and just have these fancy butterflies? That's cool. Is there just a bunch of like rare larvae lying around? That's awesome. I guess we're gonna be doing that before we head fully out again. Okay, a lot of aluminum down here. I gotta remember, I do have my car on me, so if I need air, I can just deploy it. Okay, that's probably all the aluminum we need. What is this? Is so cool. Okay, osmium. Seaweed. Loot chest. Fertilizer, that's pretty big. I think this allows us to get in from the bottom, so I'm not going to waste a bomb on that one yet. Nitrogen cartridge. I'm gonna keep this bug on me because I'll forget to do stuff with it if I don't. Okay, this I'm gonna blow up because I think this connects to the quartz cave near us. There we go. No! This connects to the ice thing near us, I think. Okay. Kind of mapping this place out a bit. No. Might as well just drive. Okay, let's keep looking. So we got like these like lily pads. This is a cool cave. I like this a lot. Osmium sitting around. Oh, a chest. I was gonna say these chests have been pretty banging. They have not let me down yet. Oh, I should keep an eye out on the ground a bit more. I keep looking up. But once I should be looking down to find rare larvae. Do I just use one of my bombs down here, or do I just drive out? Because I'm pretty sure that just leads to like a bottom entrance. So yeah, we'll just drive out. What did it take to make the power thing again? Alloy. Okay, that's what I thought. For some reason in the back of my mind, I was thinking it took osmium. There we go. Okay, this might be the end of the road for the car. No! Yeah, that's fine. We'll just teleport it back. Alright, this has been a super cool find, though. And yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to connect down to that cave. I could also explore this cave, because I'm pretty sure there's also explodable walls in there. I'm also not gonna lie, I kind of want to build that water fountain. The one unlock we can get from trading. Overflows over here for iridium rods. Tuck away the uranium ones. Osmium. Iron. Okay, we're actually maxed out on iron. I don't know what to do with the nitrogen. I guess I'll put that in with the methane for now, since it's like a gas. Then seeds away. We got another tier 2 fertilizer, which is nice. Also another bacteria sample. That's pretty big too. All that's left in here now is aluminum. And some fertilizer, okay. So, put about aluminum. Can away. The rest into the overflow. Put the uranium away. Okay, now we just have the fertilizer. Let's build another food grower. And then we don't ever have to worry about eggplant. Like, I think that should be enough to keep us going. Seven. I think having 6 should be good, right? Like, that is 3 fertilizers every time I come back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know, I counted 7, thinking that this was the 7th one. No, this is the 8th one. So this is giving me basically 4 fertilizers every, like, couple minutes. So that's not too bad. Let's try the autocrafter. Let's try it. Will it automatically craft the fertilizer for me? Not having to, like, go get that stuff would be cool. We don't have an alloy bar, do we? Huh. Never mind then. Let's not do that. Let's see. I will craft, however, the fertilizer. Let's just get some stuff going. Also, let's get some butterflies going. I don't want to get rid of these butterflies, though. But like, these are technically the better butterflies. Okay, bee larva. Let's get some bees going. Don't have super ally. Maybe I make some. Maybe I make some super ally. I think. Oh, I also need to empty my pockets. Okay. Make fertilizer first. Empty our pockets. We'll make some high quality food. Run down here. Let's grab 2 aluminum, 2 iron, 2 silicon, 2 titanium, magnesium. I don't think cobalt was needed for this, but let's just grab 2 cobalt anyways, just because. Run over here. Slap the shit cobalt was required. Slap it together. That should give us enough to make the beehive. Now I need bioplastic nuggies, which I don't think I have any of. Never mind, I have one of. Let's make our way over to here. And slap this son of a bitch down. We got more bees. Look at these cute little buggers. Okay. How's our whole shindig going here? How are we generating stuff? We're getting closer to the teleporter. We're about halfway to the tree spreader, and we're not even close for the tree spreader for oxygen production. Yeah, I'm placing my bets now. We're gonna have tier 3 before tier 2. I'm not gonna try tip the scales. I think that's just how it's gonna be. Like, I have a lot of oxygen being produced, right? Like, I have all those tree things being maximized just like crazy. Like, yeah, I think that's what we're going to be unlocking first. Pretty far from tier 5 here. I'm assuming 1 KT is 1,000 of the T. So we're pretty far from that. But it is going up a lot quicker. So I'm guessing this is just T. And this is most of what I should drink. Yeah, this is most of what we're generating here. So, kind of like doing the math, that connected to that, it makes sense. We're almost at the next stage of tree, which is pretty cool. About halfway to getting the next larva. Okay, so progress is getting made. And let's make some more fancy food. Okay, so we got the bee thing done. I could make another bee. We have the super alloy for it. I just need the bee larva, which should be too hard to get. We just grab a common thing. Oh no, uncommon I mean. And then mutagen. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. 3 algae, 3 water, methane, sulfur. Get another bee going. Oh, I already had the bacteria sample on me. That's okay. Get your researching. What tree did we unlock? The Tusca tree. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'll need more mutagen if I want to do that. And I could do that. Methane, sulfur, tree bark, honestly, let's get yeah, let's get both going. So we'll get another bacteria thing. Now if we get let's get another mutagen going. Honestly, I'll leave the tree bark in here and just go harvest the tree bark from our tree thing. Surprised there's not like a grow specific tree here thing in this tree dome. Oh, and then I needed the plant, so one of you, one of you. Okay. Algae sample, mutagen. Now we need mutagen, tree bark, nula. There we go. And now I need mutagen, tree bark, Tusca. I would like to get 3 more tree things going then. So I'll need 3 more bacteria samples and 3 more fertilizer. Bacteria samples should be easy enough. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can get 2 going here. I'll harvest some more algae in a second. Let's go get that algae. I might need to make another one of these water domes. Because, water's becoming kind of crucial. I could build a water generator for the lake. You can see like what it requires. Maybe it's similar to the rain catcher, but like better. Maybe say it's just supposed to be like the better version of that. What does it take to make that anyways? Big water collector, 3 bioplastic nuggets, super alloy. I think I like the atmosphere collector, just because it's like right outside my base and I don't need to like climb down here to get it. Yeah, maybe we'll build another water collector. Okay. Store all of you but 3. 3 water. Okay, so we got the 3 bacteria samples made. We need 3 fertilizer, which means I need the algae, which we have the algae. And I need bioplastic nuggets. I need 3 of those. So let's do that first. So it's 1, 2, 3. Water each, but we don't have water yet. And silicon. Okay. 1 silicon. 1 iron. We have a super alloy on us. I think we needed aluminum. Cobalt, magnesium. Did I not grab the iron? Okay, that should build another water thingy. Because I like symmetry, I'm going to place it over here. There. That should be getting us a lot more water. Do we have 2? Nice. This will allow us to... Indoor stairs. Maybe I'll try the indoor stairs instead of the ladder system, just to see how I that. But that'd be future. Getting distracted. Bioplastic. 3 bioplastic. I do need super alloy. Okay, let's... Which is makeable, so we'll just do that. 1, 2, 3. I think I need to do a basic supply run. Okay, we got that. Now we just need tree bark. And then I should be able to go up and grab my trees. Boop. And boop. And that should be what we need to make 3 more tree spreaders. Double checking, do I have the power for it? They take 40 each. Oh yeah, we're good on power. Is there any more tree over here? Okay, 1 more tree bark. I'll grab the honey while I'm here as well. Okay, with that... Oh, is this grown? It is. Excellent. Alright. Let's go plant. Now I think what I will do is I'll plant the higher trees up closer to the boosties. That way they're guaranteed to be affected, and then I'll move these ones back. So replace this one for 175 one. $125 with 150. $125 with 150. And And then we'll build a couple more. Did I not make the fertilizer? Damn it. I should grab a drink. Thank you for the reminder as well, game. Man, when we get that tier 2 or 3 tree grower, that's going to be such a big upgrade. I'm so excited for that. Okay. Eggplant. Let's just go pick the crops. That will give us what I need. And then some. Oh, let's put the Lerma seed away. I don't know when that got in my inventory, but let's just not have it there anymore. I want to build the auto crafter to see if I can get basic fertilizer getting made, but unfortunately that requires a super alloy rod, which I could technically just make. Like, it's not like I'm lacking supply or anything. Like, I could just do it. But yeah, honestly though, like, this game is so good. Like, there has not been a point in this game where I really felt like I was wasting my time. Like, everything I'm doing is benefiting me in some way, and it's just nice where, like, right now I'm just kind of puttering about, just doing what little things I can. And it's nice feeling like what I'm doing actually is impacting stuff. Sulfur. We'll just eat our food. Like, right now I am building stuff to, like, speed up the process, but, like, when I'm just base building, I'm making progress. Like, everything I'm doing is making progress slowly, and I love that. Like, I love just how much I can progress and make progress, and just how much progression there is when you're just chilling. Like there's so many times where, like, you know, if you're playing a base building game, you're like, well, if I build my base, I'm not making progress. But in this game, you're making progress and building your base and having a good time doing so. I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More sulfur. We might as well just make as many as we can make. Not like they're gonna go to waste. Okay, there's the fertilizer. That should be what I need now to make 2 more tree spreaders. I'm going the wrong way. I don't trust myself to be able to jump into the water and not die. So I don't think this game does Minecraft rules at all, from my past experience. Okay, tree spreader there. Place another one here. Slap a tree. Slap in a tree. Oh, we still have one more tree spreader, but I don't think I have the super alloy for it. I could just get it. Yeah, let's just get it. Let's harvest from these miners over here. That should get us 3 super alloy. Once I grab the aluminum. Okay. Bioplastic nugget. 2 mushroom. 1 water. Silicon. BP nug. Let's get a water sample going, or like algae, bacteria sample. I got there. I had to list every item required to make it, but I got there. Honestly, we'll just make 2. We'll just make 2. Not like I'm not gonna use it. Go. And that's everything we needed. Cool. Let's go plant this tree. And grab a drink. Man, this has been a good, just heavy progress episode / stream. Like, this has been so good. Honestly, I haven't even talked about the topic I wanted to talk about today. Like, it's not like the most, important topic. I was just, new year, kind of thinking about the direction I want to take the channel and stuff. So I've been pondering that quite a bit. I should drink. And I stumbled upon just like one. As much as I like to say I don't like trying to like watch the numbers, watch the view count. I do, like, even though in a lot of ways, I don't really care if people are enjoying what I'm doing. I just like playing games and recording myself doing so and having fun doing it and just having fun. But at the same time, I do like it when people watch, because if they're getting enjoyment from it, then that's really, really cool. Do I just waterify this ice? Just clear that space. So I think this year, I'm just gonna focus on what it is I want to do. Because, like, when I first started doing YouTube back in high school, I wasn't trying to make it big. In fact, you couldn't really make it big back. Like, you could, but it wasn't like the juggernaut it is now. I just did it for fun. I did it for the joy of creating stuff. I did it for the joy of learning. And now I'm at a point where, like, I want to make reviews. But then I get that like, oh, you aren't good enough to do so because your skills haven't evolved, because I haven't studied anything. So my brain's just like, oh, you aren't good enough, you shouldn't do it. And I talk myself out of it. And then, like, I do have issues, like, with the lack of storage. Like, that does make it difficult to do reviews on top of just recording gameplay footage and that sort of stuff, because that data has to be put somewhere, right? What the fuck was I doing? Oh my god, I'm so bad at remembering shit. I could bring back a bunch of supplies, make some stuff. But yeah, so I think for this year, like, normally, like, I write down like the video ideas I have. And I think for this year, I'm just going to do. I'm just going to do the stuff I want to try and do. This might also mean I have to cut back a little bit on how many episodes I post a week on my main channel. Because I do want to post stuff that I'm proud of. And like, people may not think this, but I do get pride in just making a good Let's Play. What do I need? Let's do... Need silicon. But yeah, like I do get joy out of just making a good Let's Play and just having fun with that. But I want to also, like, I've had like a bunch of video ideas in mind, like some of which I kind of discussed, some of which I dropped because less dropped and more like, you know, my dad died, so you know, cleaning out his place and then just kind of dealing with the grief of that last year. And honestly, I'm still kind of dealing with it. Like it you know, grief will hit you whether you want it to or not. But I was working on this really fun video idea then, and then I had to put it aside just because just a lot of shit hit the fan, and you know, I had to adjust my priorities a bit. But I'm thinking this year I want to just focus on making fun videos, not stressing as much about posting regularly. And but make the posts I do matter, if that makes sense. Because I've noticed, because you know, I've been posting videos pretty consistently for pretty much 3 years straight, maybe 2 years straight. You know, first it was like 3 days a week. Then I moved it to 5 days a week, and I was doing that for like a year and a half. And then I had to stop because of the whole flooding in my basement, and I had to take 4 months off. And then when I came back, nothing changed. In fact, and an odd thing, I think my views are better now, which is weird, because like, you know, once again, I try not to care about the views, and that sort of stuff, but I do use it as a way to like keep track on what people are liking, what people are getting into. Like, people are loving Mega Ball. Like, I am amazed on how well that's doing. That was just a game I saw. I thought it looked cool. I saw some people play it. I was like, I want to try this cool game out. And I was like, I'll just record an episode or two of it and see it's, you know, just for fun. And people are loving it. So like, I think I'm just gonna focus on stuff that I enjoy and just kind of just have fun this year. Not stress about stuff. Make the videos I want to make. Not stress about having 3 or 5 or 7 videos a week. Just kind of have the videos I want. Good lord. Ooh, are these the rainbow ones? That's awesome. We need a super ally. Thank you, game. Let's gather our crops. I was gonna grab some honey, but let's not do that. I may be shrinking and or growing. That's kind of terrifying, if I'm being honest. Looking up and just seeing that. That's so many meteors. That is legit terrifying. I think I have a new nightmare now. But yeah, so I'm just kind of pondering what I want to do, and like, I want to just make what I want to make. Not care about having to post X times a week, because as I said, from what I've gathered from basically all the work I've been doing the past like couple years with YouTube stuff, I've learned that just like it doesn't matter at all. Like how often you post, that sort of stuff. Like if your audience is there, they're most likely going to be there if you, you know, if you take a break, and then like, you know, your audience at some point will probably grow out of your content. If they do, that's cool. If not, whatever. But like, I'm gonna just duck here real quick. feel like this is coming right for me. Is that a pulsar quartz meteor? It was. Okay, let's also run around and grab whatever, raw resources are sitting around. You know what would be a cool upgrade? And maybe it's a thing? Being able to pin where certain resources are. So, like, if we're like, oh, I'm getting this super alloy meteor storm, I pick where super alloy is located, and like it directs me to it. I think that would be really cool. I think Subnautica had that, where like once you got to a certain point, you can like be like, I want to find all of this resource, and it will like pin it on like a map for you. I kind of want that. Once again, maybe it's a thing in this game that I just haven't, you know, uncovered. I could make the blueprint pin thing just to say I made it. Okay, so relax. So we know that the super alloy meteors do spawn stuff, but maybe it's not all the time. Maybe like one or two of like the 80 meteors that come down has super alloy, or they all spawn like one. Let's put the honey in the overflow food chest. Yeah, do I have a locate material thing? Light, instruction menu filter, compass, mining tool. I'll do the pin more crafting recipes. In this recipe. I guess I can just make it just to say I have it. Yeah, let's do it. We have the slots for it. So the tier 1 is aluminum, osmium, super alloy, 2 cobalt, magnesium. Super alloy, magnesium, 2 cobalt. This will make... Oh, and osmium. So make the 1. And then we'll actually use that to do the next one. So if I right click, I should pin that. Okay. So I need methane. Osmium. Zeolite. Magnesium. Cobalt. And then the thing I currently have equipped. And then this pin. Oh, nope. Tier 3, which is super easy to do because we have those supplies already. Okay, I can see this being kind of handy. Like, it's not like the most useful thing. Like, you know, I can write it down, I can just say the stuff out loud. But it might prevent other running back and forth. Vegetables are probably grown, so we can harvest those. Nope, not yet. Okay. What next? Do I head back out? Do we explore? Let's do another sweep. I want to make sure I'm not missing any super alloy. Oh, also, did I unlock like the next like mapping thing? No, that requires a lot of super alloy, which I don't have. Okay. Map information rocket displays points of interest on the map. Okay, we just require a lot of super alloy. Join visualization displays drones on the mapping screen. Okay, we already have that, I think. Okay. So nothing that says like it displays where stuff falls. So let's just do a quick lap. Look out for any super alloy if it hasn't despawned already. Then I think we go exploring again. Not seeing anything up here. If there was something up here, I think it would have like rolled down. That's a weirdly bright spot. They were all kind of flying in this direction, so... Yep, not seeing the super alloy. Alright, in that case... let's go gather all the stuff that has landed, like, that our ore collectors have gathered. And then... go on from there. Pulsar Quartz. At some point we'll be unlocking the teleporters. It'd probably be nice to have one of those near our mining facilities. Though this isn't the furthest path to trek. That's a good amount of osmium. That's a good amount of sulfur. Maybe having a shredder nearby wouldn't be the worst idea. To get rid of any like excess materials. They probably don't, but having like a universal sorting system would be nice. So like if you can like attach something or build like a chest that's even like the same as Z, but they just allow you to sort stuff and you set it to like this is where this item goes, that would be cool. That would be a really cool power-up. Okay, osmium stored. Put some in the overflow. I don't think we can make osmium rods yet. Sulfur away. Eat a food. Okay. There we go. And I think I take these bombs and go do some more exploring. Maybe make a couple more explosives now that we have iridium and sulfur. Make a couple more. Go do some exploring and exploding. Oh, I'm in a corner. I was checking the time. Okay, we don't have room for iron, so we'll put that there. Silicon. Titanium. Magnesium. Overflow. Osmium, and then the sulfur. And then cobalt. Okay, let's make a few more bombs. Let's save these explosive powders for other stuff. We'll grab 3 circuits. And then I think we need a certain amount of iridium. Let's just get a rod, and then I want to say 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. So if it's 2 sulfur, 1 iridium for 1 explosive, we need 2 explosives, so we need 1, 2 sulfur. So 2 more sulfur. Explosive powder, explosive powder. There. That should be probably all the bombs we need. Just for now. These in the overflow. Honestly, let's just move this iridium rod over. Okay, anything else I can do? Did I have something on the go? I did have something on the go. I forgot to hit research. Okay. So this should get us a B. So we can get another B going. Super alloy fertilizer. 1, 2. Bioplastic. Super alloy, which we have some of. And B. There we go. Harvest the crops. Okay, put the bead away. Alright, what do I want to do with these fertilizers I just made? You know, as a treat, let's make some flower pots. As a little treat. Let's get the fancy ones planted. You know, I didn't realize I had one of those in stock. Let's just plant that one too. There. Now, yeah, let's explore. We have bombs to place, we have places to go. Guess I'll just eat a squash, I guess. And then pick up a car. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna do a quick stretch. Been sitting for a good bit. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's do a few things real quick. The first thing is I forgot I had that air filter. Is this just better now? I think it's still technically worse. Yeah, my air quality is going down. Of terraformation. Yeah, that number's going down. Or... ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna have it flipped. It might be worse, it might not be. Who cares? Next... I was gonna do something. What's it gonna be? I'm forgetting. Oh. Is it better... like, is it worth tearing down the old ore extractor for a new one? Not at the moment, because we don't have the super alloy. Okay. So I should hold off on that one for now, then. Let's, I guess, eat some, like, mushrooms or something. And head out. First, I want to check out the cave. To our left here, that is where, like, the pulsar was at the beginning of our run. Because that could have an exploding wall. I'm pretty sure it does. So we might as well check that real quick, knock it out of the bag so we know, and then go forward from here. I'm pretty certain there was a exploding wall in here. Or an ice wall. Might have been an ice wall. Either way, it's worth exploring. Still can't see shit. Man, if we ever get like a visor upgrade, that'd be nice. That'd be real good. Okay, this connects to... Oh, okay, so this does connect to the crater. Yeah, I think there is also a path to the left/right, depending on where you're coming from. And this connects to an ice wall, which connects to a sulfur cave. Sulfur osmium cave. Is this the same one or a different one? I think this might be a different one. Or from a different perspective. Yeah, this is a different one. This connects... Where the... Ah, well... Oh, this connects here. Okay, to our right should be the path to the cave next to our... Like, the, other cave. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's opening up a little bit. We're mapping. We've explored this one pretty thoroughly. Let's just double check around. Now that we have a bunch of upgrades and stuff, never know. I should probably be grabbing Cobalt Wall Mount. I'm being honest, we are pretty low on it. Maybe not like a lot, but just some. So maybe off camera I'll do a Cobalt run. That way people don't have to like watch me essentially grind. Okay, I think this connects us to the bombable spot. I'm not able to like deconstruct this, right? I was hoping that like maybe because I have the tier 3 deconstruction tool, it will allow me to. But that doesn't seem to be the case. I think that's a explodey thing there. So let's fly out to there. Check it out. Grab a couple zeolite. Not a lot. We don't need a ton of it. Just a couple. Kind of help replenish some of our supply. Okay, and you should be walled off. Okay, let's just climb right on top of this baby. Drop a bomb. Zoidberg away. And reap the rewards. Okay, get some air. Actually, let's top up our water real quick and then dive in. This felt like something that would have a secret. Quick air top up, and then we'll dive in. So this required us to have a bomb to get into. So I'm assuming it's going to have some good shit. Okay, bacteria samples. I'm hearing a bunch of stuff upstairs. I'm gonna pause the game and head out to make sure nothing is going on. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Huh. Nothing serious, fortunately. Um, we've been cat sitting for someone, and the person basically went AWOL. Hasn't reached out to us at all about anything. So essentially abandoned their cat, and the cat does not get along with our cats. So they were just going at it. You know, it hasn't. It's never led to anything like serious, but it's just basically they're just doing pot shots at each other from underneath the couch. But the couch is pretty much like directly under me, so it sounds really loud. Eventually, we're gonna be like probably just rehoming the cat since it doesn't get along with ours, and it's not ours to begin with. The guy is not mentioning us at all, so it's just kind of like, I guess we kind of have to take responsibility for the cat, find a home, do all that, but just annoying. Oh, access card. Use to open closed doors. Okay. Where? Money? More money? I'm loving all this fertilizer. I need bigger pockets. I can't be a loot goblin with such tiny pockets. I was gonna say we'll do one more big exploring session and then wrap it up, but I don't know. We're finding some good stuff here. This might take multiple trips. Keep going the right path. Can I take this apart? No. Okay. Getting some good shit though. Gain 10,000 tokens. Yeah, man, I'm doing all the trading. Man, I got 10,000 tokens basically just from looting that one area. That's so good. Okay. First right side is done. Second right. Ooh, another heat multiplier? That's pretty good. Gotta turn back. Is there one titanium? It's been a while since I've had to do this, but let's build a tent. For old time's sake. Is there a silicon just lying around? I'm assuming so. Silicon isn't the rarest of stuff to find. So having all these trees will make it more difficult. Is that some? Nope, that's iron. Is that it? Nope, iron. Am I just blind? Just need one silicon. There we go. This way I can make a blueprint screen and just save a little bit of storage space by automatically caching the blueprints in. Tier 3 vehicle thing? Okay, that's not bad. Let's leave all the not rare plants behind for now. And let's also leave behind, like, the basic supplies that we don't need and the seeds. There. That clears up quite a bit of space. Okay. Dive back in. This is us for having to do multiple trips back and forth for just like a bunch of crap. I'm basically sticking with my Minecraft rule of kind of like placing torches to the right and keep going. I'm kind of doing that here, but I'm rather than placing torches, I'm just looting to the right. Deconstruct bicycle. Microchip in each of these? What? Good lord. Indoor bike? Oh, are they all indoor bike? Okay. So that's a very specific upgrade. Okay. Store iron in this one. Put away the plants. Dive back in. I'll probably leave behind the iridium. But for now, it technically is more valuable than nothing. So I'm not moving that one yet. I did see that chest, but kind of trying to go methodical. Okay. So that's just to get that. Deconstruct shelves? Okay, so... Oh, does Tier 3 allow us to deconstruct all the stuff that I wasn't allowed to deconstruct? Like, can I do this chair? No. That'd be silly. Oh. This just takes me to a door that I can't open. Okay. I'm sure that's useful later, but not at the moment. So we'll just ignore it. Head upstairs. Some good shit in this one. Deconstruct the sink. Oh, that gave us super alloy? Okay. Take super alloy to make a sink. Alright then. Not gonna question the game. I am gonna question it, but I'll just accept your logic. Ooh. I think I need to deconstruct all those treadmills. Wrong way. Okay, let's unlock what I can unlock. Okay. Cool. But yeah, if those give me circuit boards and super alloy. Okay, let's take out the iridium. Technically, silicon is just a basic ore, so I can just leave that behind. I am gonna try to keep the cobalt though, since we are very low on that. Okay. Dive back in. I may still need to do multiple trips. Okay, this isn't the path I should go, but I'm just gonna grab it anyways. Okay, that just keeps going. Keep going our right path. Right. Let's grab those treadmills. Yeah, Super Alice circuit board. Yeah, that's just too good to not grab. Those are two very important items. What did these give again? Silicon, fabric, iron. Okay. Nothing else was here, and this gets blocked off, so let's keep moving. Okay. Deconstruct planet viewer. That's cool. Zeolite, solar quartz. We can... Smart fabric? What the fuck? Oh my god, this is... There's so much. I went the wrong way. There's so much here. I might actually need to do multiple trips. Oh no, I get to play the game longer. What a travesty. Okay. I guess I also don't really need the rare plants. We can just leave those behind. Alright, we'll do one more dive, fill up our pockets as much as we can, and do a double trip. This is insane. Okay, now we go left. Eventually we can probably power this on. That's sealed, so we'll go right first. And that's not openable. Okay, so deconstruct you. Oh, we're in like a biodome. Deconstruct the table. That should give us iron. Honestly, let's just drop the iron. Okay, finish checking this floor first. Ooh, data chip. We'll grab that. More money. Grab all of that. Drop the iron. I'm going to leave that one for now. Okay, let's make my way back. We still have a lot more to explore, so let's just drop the shit off, come back, and... I took a wrong turn, or did I? Cash these ships in. Big table. Oh, no more blueprints to the code for now? Okay. I found all the blueprints I can get at this point in time. Okay, that's just a basic meteor. We can just leave that for now. And let's head back to base. Do a quick pit stop at the water. I can't even see where I'm going. I'm just hoping for the best. Okay. Quick pit stop. Get a sippy. Okay. might actually just be easier for me to run back and teleport the vehicle back to me. But if the game lets us, I might be able to slip into the cave, drive right up to our base, and unload a little easier. Like there is like a timer on how long you can like how long it takes before you can teleport your car again. Really, game? The car is so oddly inconsistent. If anything, it's consistently inconsistent with how the physics of it work. Hopefully I can drive through here. Okay, well, I guess we'll see if this is... If going back and forth is worth just teleporting it. Because I don't want it to get stuck at a dumb spot and then have to like wait to be able to teleport it. We got so much iridium, it is insane. I'll put the data chips in the overflow for now. Bio nuggets. Aluminum. Super alloy. Let's craft the uranium into rods, since I doubt we're ever really going to need base uranium again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not quite enough. We need 9. Okay. I don't think we can make osmium rods, right? No, not yet. Let's put the osmium rods into the overflow for now. Seal light here. I meant to pick sulfur, but that's fine. And then we'll put whatever this fucking smart fabric is. I don't even remember where I found that. Was it the chair? Yeah, the cozy chair had smart fabric. Display case, shelves. Can I put stuff on the shelves? I also forgot we had these display cases. Shelves. Can I store stuff on you? Or are you just for show? If I look at you and just do like drop, kinda. I can kind of store stuff on them. I'm sure that's what the display case is for, but okay. You know, I haven't actually built a bedroom yet. Maybe I should do that for funsies. Okay, cobalt, fabric, so much fertilizer. Should I build a fertilizer shelf upstairs? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna build another storage shelf just in case we need it. Just in case. Oh, I should hydrate. Okay, let's build a tier 2 machine thing. 2 explosive powders. 1 uranium rod. Do a quick sprint with the heat one in here. I don't think I need to build. Oh, I actually need to build another one of them. Okay. There we go. Got the materials to do one more. I think I'll need to build another blast powder. I will. Easy enough though. Let's just build 3. Uranium rod and 3 more obsidian. Okay, let's build this by the drills to drastically increase how much they're doing. And maybe if I have the supplies, maybe I'll use some super alloy to build another generator. Since we're probably getting pretty close to being tapped, I think we're down to like under what it provides, so it wouldn't be the worst idea. Tier 2 optimizer. Where did I put the other one? Yeah. Pressure. Yeah, that's a nice boost. Big ol' boosty. I think at this point, it's not even worth building more. I think it's more worth just boosting the ones you have. Oh, and then the air one we can put down below. Ow. Okay, so now these have 6 boosting them. This one's doing like 14.6. That's a good boost. Oh, I should also gather the crops, and that way I get a couple, like 1 to 2 crop growths while doing all this stuff. Grab some honey while I'm at it. Got some honey. Make some superfood. Plant, mushroom, squash. Put away the explosive powder, the rocket. Nuggets, circuit boards, cobalt, okay. I guess what do I have to do before I head back out? Yeah, these generate fast. If I'm being honest, I should almost move the water chest upstairs. Okay. We got 3 bees going. I could get another one up and running. Fertilizer, which should be here. And then mutagen, bacteria sample. Okay, so we have all that stuff. Bacteria sample, methane, sulfur. Get another beehive going, because why not? So, the beehive takes Super alloy, fertilizer, bioplastic. Fertilizer, bioplastic. We do have enough to make some alloy rods. You didn't count for some reason? I did want to try making the auto crafter. So we could do that. Worst case, I could just take it apart. Oh, 8. And aluminum. I gotta sneeze. Oh. And then 2 osmium. Grab the beaky. Okay, increase our bee output. There's probably honey ready by now. Yeah. Okay, got the bees. Let's build the auto crafter. Let's build it here for now. Maybe here? Can it interact with these at all? It does. So if I were to select Tier 1 fertilizer, and then let's say put sulfur and algae in it. Will it automatically craft it? Now, once those grow, in theory, it should do this. We are going to need an algae top up. And if I'm being honest with myself, probably what do you call it? Sulfur as well. You know, what's the next backpack upgrade? I remember seeing it. Because, like, getting that would be pretty good. It did. That's awesome. Okay, that's huge. Okay, let's just drop off this fertilizer. If I wanted to, I could just... Oh, I didn't grab it. But I could just make some planters. So let's grab like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make some food. Maybe eventually build another auto crafter to get food being made, so I don't have to do it myself. What if I did? What if I did, chat? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 osmium. Remember when I said that who would want the autocrafter? Okay. I'm seeing the possibility behind it. So if I were to now put the autocrafter here, and then select food, theoretically it should make it for me. You know, I have the materials to make 5, I might as well make 5. There, and this will save me a little bit of just, like, maintenance stuff every time I come back. So now, that should be doing its thing. I say we head back out. Oh, backpack upgrade. It's not here at all. What backpack do we have? Tier 5? Is there not a backpack upgrade? I thought there was. Tier 6, there we go. We are honestly making our way there. We're not like close, but we're not far either. Okay. There's still some ways to go. We almost had a teleporter. Okay, with all this, let's grab a drink and head out. And then when we come back, we'll have like a full stock of like fertilizer good to go. We'll have a bunch of food ready for us. That was a good kind of like maintenance session there. I'm excited for when that's no longer a sandfall. I wonder if the 0.9 is implying that we're that close to having unlimited oxygen. I'm still looking out though for rare larvae. Oh, chest. Don't mind if I do. And we've reached a point where the data chips aren't needed yet. It's like they're beyond our upgrade level. Now I don't know if that means we can't use them. Like, we're never going to be able to use them again. It does say for now, so I'm assuming more will open up to us. I probably should have left the bombs behind, but also it's not the worst idea to have them on us. Okay, now we go left. Loot you. We already explored all of here. Maybe I was actually near the end. This place wasn't as big as I originally thought. But it doesn't hurt to double check and triple check. Grab what's all here. I'm actually just gonna aim my deconstruction tool everywhere just in case. Yeah, nothing here. Getting more super cloth would be cool. That gives us iron. That wouldn't really gain us anything. Taking that down. Power generator thing. Not really. Can't really do anything with that yet. Then we're back in this room, which ultimately gives us nothing. Then back on this side, I think we've checked everything. So yeah, I think we're at the end for this space. Yeah, and then we're back in the safe, where we're not allowed to deconstruct anything here. So yeah, I think we're done. Okay. So deconstruct anything? Anything else pops up? Seemingly no. Okay. Guess we'll just load the truck up. But being honest, I'm just gonna fly back. It's too much of a hassle to just try and drive this through. Maybe just grab some cobalt. Grab some cobalt, check our sulfur mine, since it's kind of on the way. Since we're gonna need a lot of sulfur. I could build a tier 2 ore extractor just by our old base with the super alloy that we found. Oh, one of these black flowers. Excellent. Oh, that our air thing went down a bit. So yeah, I wonder if that is actually keeping tabs on how much time until the air is just breathable. Maybe it was actually helping, but it felt like it wasn't. Let's store some sulfur into this chest. Plant one of our black ones here. Let's just grab all the plants first. Yeah, our air depletion's definitely going a lot slower now. Lerma seeds. Silk generator? I don't even remember seeing that in the list. What the heck does that do? Obviously generate silk, but like, is that how I make fiber? Or fabric? Three silkworms. Okay. I think I also needed uncommon stuff for the silkworms. Yeah, uncommon larva. Okay, I gotta keep an eye out for that then. You know what? Let's just take the iron I have and fill out this storage space. Seven, 8, 9. Turn away. super alloys just because I can. Yeah, let's make a tier 2 ore extractor for the other stuff. Or, honestly, I should probably make another power generator since we're getting pretty low. Yeah, let's power generator it first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should give us enough power. Grab all this, deconstruct. I have what it takes to make one? I do. What else do I need? Cobalt and aluminum? Okay. Got the other one. Super alloy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Build us a rod. Then 1 iridium rod. 1 osmium. And this should build us a tier 2. Now let's see where I should place this. I'll see if I like it where we had those other ones. So when we had it built here, gathers iron. Okay. What if we move it inside the cave? Because this did have aluminum in it. So would this end up being like an aluminum mine? What if I place it here? Iron sill, okay. What if further in? Zeolite here. I actually never would have thought that. Interesting. Is that what this is supposed to be? Interesting. Alright, I'm not against that. We'll still get like other supplies out of it. You're a butterfly. Oh, that's the super butterfly buff. Okay, let's go put that into our thing. Yeah, as much as... Okay, that was a giant butterfly for a second. Okay. That should be giving us a big boost. So we need 13 PA to get tier 3 ore extractor. We're at... That's basically 1,000 MPA. So we have quite a ways to go for that. So that's not really a thing we're going to be getting anytime soon. Unless we get more pressure things. We're 4 ppm away from getting the tier 2 spreader. That's essentially 4,000 base, whatever this stuff is called, like PM? Yeah, that's probably it. Or PP. We're very close to getting teleporter. I'm actually pretty sure. Sorry, give me a second. I'm actually pretty sure that this is going to be done before tier 2. That's funny. That's real funny. So yeah. So yeah, making good progress, and then with the bile stuff, insects is ticking up really quickly. That'll be generating like fabric, which we can trade for Terra tokens. That's worth noting. We need some uncommon bugs though. Maybe I'll go on a bug hunt. And really, total biomass isn't something we should be tracking at the moment. That's just kind of there. But yeah, let's try to find some silk bugs. Maybe get the silk generator going. To do that, we will need bacteria samples. So I might as well just get that done now. Get the bacteria samples done for that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. then all the algae. And yeah, once we have this kind of set up, I'll probably wrap up for today. Take some notes on what I want to do tomorrow, or whenever I stream again. Should be full soon, yeah. Throw those in there for now. Check our auto things. Teleporter unlocked. Got the fertilizer. That's so much fertilizer. I could just expand our little farm here. Let's put like 3 away. Do some expanding. How many do we have on us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 3 of these. Four of those. Blues. I think 2 of these. 1 of these. there, so I'll just move you over to here. What type of meteors are we getting? Just basic ones? I think just basic. There we go. Expand our flowers. Next. Do I want to try and attempt just a couple larvae, or should I pack up? I should probably pack up if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's 7:30. I should probably pack up. Hey, we got fiber. How do we make fiber, game? I'm guessing silk. Yeah. We can also sell some stuff real quick. Maybe sell a couple rockets. A couple data chips. Like we have a little bit of extra food, so we can just ship one of these. I would like the fountain, if I'm being honest. Spacesuits are kind of cool. Yeah, I think I still want the fountain. Like, obviously, like, this tree is probably better to get because it helps me out more. These butterflies are kind of cracked, if I'm also being honest. Wheat seeds, cocoa seeds. I know it's silly, I kind of just want the fountain first. There's stuff that we have that I'm not going to use, but I can just sell. Like, I know the fabric we can sell. So yeah, we can sell like a couple of those. Obsidian, no. Algae, no. Osmium rods? They do sell for 6. Iridium rods sell for 6. We have so much iridium rod. Okay, we'll just sell these. I'm fine with that. Quartz can also sell for quite a... Quartz sell for a lot, actually. Oh, just the pulsar quartz sells for a lot. Okay, we can sell a couple of those. Two items, and then we can just ship off a full thing. Tree bark doesn't sell right now. anything in our big chests here. Materia sample cell. Circuit board can also sell. I'm gonna throw in 2 more circuit boards. We haven't actually explored the rest of the things that, like, we haven't deconstructed everything yet, so I don't have an issue with that. Okay, that'll give us a bunch of tokens. Okay. Feels like a good spot to wrap up. Like, I have a lot more exploring to do, but we don't need to do that right this second. I could probably restock the algae thing. Maybe build another algae thing. The hell's raining from the sky. I'm watching where all of these are landing. All along that ledge. Ridge. There we go. All the alloy. Fantastic. I just have to watch where it lands, I guess. Oh, that's fantastic. That's so good. Oh! Oh no, that's a common. I thought that said uncommon. Ooh, rare larva. I'll take that. Ooh, that's an uncommon. That's an uncommon. I do like how there is a visual difference. And like I mentioned this before, but I also like how my breathing is getting gradually better. Even without the air filter thing equipped, I think it was like ticking down slower. Okay, so we hit a bunch along this ridge. Might have rolled down. silicon and stuff. Okay, that was a lot of super alloy. And there might be still more, so I'll go back out and look. Good way to kind of wrap up the stream. Common fertilizer. Okay, let's keep looking for more super alloy. It might have rolled down the hill. There might also just be more laid about that way. But I watched them land on the side, so you would assume there would be some around here. Did it roll down? No. There's just kind of some back here. No, okay. Is it a thing where I have to be out there trying to catch it or it despawns really quickly? Like, does it despawn if hit? Common larva. Yeah, I think that's it. Though, that was a lot of super alloy, so I also can't complain. Ow. Okay. Hovering there didn't help. So am I correct? Does this connect to that one spot? Fish! There are fish in these waters! That's exciting. Also, what is this? A whole underwater structure? Okay, I think that's gonna have to be something I explore in a future episode or stream, because... Okay, I do have an oxygen tank on me. That's why we bring backups, just in case. Also, I think there was a pathway there. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be something we explore next episode. I might need to even put like a car or something down there, just to have a place to put shit and to breathe. There wouldn't happen to be an uncommon larva over here, would there? Just out and about in the open? No. Worth a try. I'm kind of just in the weeds here. Not from what I see. Okay. That's okay. We got a lot done this stream. Like, we discovered a lot, we unlocked a lot. Like, we got Tier 2 extractors going. Good supply of sulfur. We just unlocked some new tree seeds. Like, we're doing pretty solid. What does it take to make that new seed? Oh, the new black plant that spawns. Okay. Maybe we'll work on that next time. We also unlocked this new tree as well. One silkworm. Oh, did I? Okay, let's get a second silkworm going. Yeah. We're doing pretty good. We did not get nearly as much points as I wanted, but it's gonna be a while till we get 20,000. I think getting those points is gonna require us to explore a lot, and then have more kind of just stuff happening in the background, like just more something being crafted. Honestly, I think just getting silk to make fabric is gonna be where we make our money. But oh, I should get. Let's just restock on algae before wrapping up. Yeah, this was a good stream. Got a lot done, and yeah, you know what? I might as well just wrap up, the stream, and do all this stuff off camera. You guys don't need to see me gather this stuff. I doubt I'm gonna die anytime soon. Like, I don't have food on me, so if a meteor shower did hit right now, that would be bad. Perfect. You know what? But before I wrap up, actually, let's see how close we are to having oxygen. I meant to do that before, and I didn't. So let's just see. And I feel like we must be getting close. %78%. Pretty solid. We're so close to being able to actually breathe. Now, I doubt we're gonna unlock it and instantly be able to breathe. I'm sure it's gonna be like a gradual thing. But yeah, that's awesome. We're so close to that. But yeah, so thank you everyone so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And I'll see you all in the next video or stream. Bye for now.